Get that coin wing. LOL thank you, Echo. Starting in a second. Gots to check on the kitty. Give kitty lots of hugs and food.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Yes, yes. Give all the hugs. How you doing, Echoes? Welcome in. Just doing a little check. Last time we streamed
Happy
Streamlabs.
Monday.
Happy Monday. Streamlabs had a total freak out, and all the settings I had set
Happy
up
Monday.
last time just shat themselves. Hi, man. Good morning. Good morning. So we're just making sure
Hi,
everything's
Ren.
hunky-dory. Like, it even went as far back as to say that we're still doing St. Jude
Hi.
Play Live, and I don't know why. Like, why did all the tags just come back from the dead? I don't know, but it tried cloning Oopsie,
Yeah.
and,
I noticed that.
it tried cloning Oopsie,
I
and,
was very confused.
and, the sponsorship tag was still present, even though it removed the other tag. Weird. It turned Oopsie into a search window, and it was so strange. I'm like, you know what? Let's forget it. I'm done. Streamlabs is done. Wing is done. Oopsie's done. It's all done. It is well done and over seasoned. It's burnt. It is done. Oh my gosh. How you guys been? How was your weekend? Hope everybody got good rest.
Sadly no D&D happened.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But schedule conflict happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we tried to be sneaky in here and try and catch up with Peachy's stream, but I don't know where we at or what we were doing, so I'm just gonna back it up. Cause no matter what we did, we couldn't even do what Peachy's party was doing anyway, so. We're just going back to Hero's story. Earn your Nunok hunting mastery. No thanks.
Hey Wingy.
Hi, Captain Kraken! How you doing? Good morning. So, I had to work all weekend. Right, happy for some overtime hours. And, I come home Saturday morning, right, and I'm like, you know
Doing
what?
good, just been dealing with work and chilling. The usual.
Ah, adulting. It's so tough. And they come home. Tibby is slow to greet me at the door. And I'm like, that's never a good sign. I'm like, where's Tibby? Where's Tibby? And he comes up, and he's dragging his little tuchus on the floor. And that only means one thing! He's got poo stuck to his boot. And he has dragged it
Oh boy.
all over the carpet, all over the kitchen floor, and then while trying to escape me, he dragged it
Morn.
all over the couch. Baby,
Hi Peachy.
all over the couch, all over the plushies, all over the cat tree,
Hi Peachy.
just anywhere he could try and get rid of it before I could catch him.
OMG.
He rubbed. The Kingdom Hearts plushies did not come out unscathed. Organization Coat Mickey had a line down his back. Sora got some on his face.
Not the dingleberries.
And Kyrie got some in her hair.
Oh no.
It was a massacre. A poosaker.
Tibby why?
Now, and, you know, he's a brown kitty.
Ren Kraken.
For the most part. So, just when I thought we got rid of it, no. Turns out there was a turd of a different color stuck closer to his bum. And, so when he proceeded to rub, and I kept smelling something, you know, we knew that was bad. And it was too close to his skin at that point to, like, do a cutting. So we had no choice but to lock ourselves up in the bathroom and do our best. It was a struggle. So after that, we were just like, F it. You know, day is ruined.
Oh, good. You made it.
I mean,
To lend a hand to fight the blaze. I think I speak for all of the Captain's Council when I say we're beyond grateful to have a group of folks like you on our side. We can ship out once the rest of Dragon's Watch gets here. It'll just be me.
yeah, that's me.
Oh, one person. Against a god of war.
I think you'll find my qualifications are more than worthy.
Be fine.
Tommy and I faced Balthazar before, but he slipped through our fingers. It won't happen.
Let me know
again.
how the volume
Take a
is,
short one?
guys, because like
I hear she has quite the superiority complex.
I said, my settings got all
Funny to
messed up.
have a teeny tiny body with such a massive ego, huh? What
Are
is
you
it?
calling me short?
Why do you have that look on your face?
I'm sure the commander's silently trying to warn you that the little narcissist might be listening.
Short of 3.
Oh,
It's technology.
Your face is
Remote
short.
Communicator.
Your face is short.
Yep, I'm always with the commander. Although, the Crystal Desert is farther away than we've ever tested this thing. I might
XD.
not be able to stay in constant contact with you.
What a disappointment.
At least you winged it like a
Look at
pro.
that. Your scruffy sarcasm
This is
meter.
true.
Anyway, I'll get to work on solving that problem so we'll never be apart again. Bye!
that's...
Pretty typical.
well. A battalion of my best is ready to go. Talk to First Mate Fidus and he'll get you situated. I'm lending you my personal airship to get to M. Noon. Keep it in one piece. Heard you don't have the
Oopsie
best
makes no
track record
guarantees.
with
We
them.
don't have good luck with it.
No
with
promises.
anything that
Maybe smarter
flies.
to get it insured. Best of luck, Commander. It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac has already lit the fuse.
Baby, you're a firework. Da-da-da-da, powder
Now
keg.
let's talk shipping.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're gonna blow up in the sky. So we're moving on to the next story that I do have. I've given up on Heart of Thorns. It's like, oh, you know, you gotta master your thingamajig. And I'm like, I ain't got no time for that. Moving on. So we're on the Path of Fire.
LOL.
I see. Well,
XD.
who needs your help anyway? I earn my own keep.
Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. The Flyer! That sounds like Americans, right up Oopsie's Valley.
Hey, do what's fun for you.
Exactly.
It's nice that you can skip around if you want to.
Yeah. But we couldn't play Janther Wild with Peachy. I was very upset.
I want to go over a few rules. We're going to move quickly, so keep up. Please keep questions to a minimum. Parents,
Where are we even going?
keep your children close. I'm not responsible if they wander off and get eaten by
Ah,
Okay, let's go. Any questions?
We tried, but it's like, no, you gotta have up to chapter 3 done or whatever. And I'm like, what's chapter 3? We're not elaborate. So for those who wanna come in, we are in the North American server. PT.
I wish I could play on NA2.
You must be Mr. Fish.
The Phoenix Dawn is set to sail.
Glad you could join us, Commander.
Thanks.
Are the
How's the
majority of you on EU?
Ships prepped, aid supplies are in the hull, and we've got a Lion Guard squad for security. Hop aboard and we'll shove off.
But the crew, you can speak freely.
Well, some people, not me, are a little anxious. There are mixed feelings about fighting a god. But we have our orders. If you listen to the refugees'
Oh, welcome
stories,
in, Black Shadow. I didn't
pretty
notice a different name.
obvious
How you
whatever
doing?
Balthazar's doing over there is a catastrophe.
He was
Gee, gee, gee.
determined to take a dragon's power. I'd guess he's turned his attention to Kralkatorrik.
Pretty good.
And apparently doesn't care whose neck he has to step on to get the job done. When you stop to think about it, this is a god who turned against us. It's hard to swallow.
Oopsie tries not to
Suppose
think
we'll
about it,
just have to
especially
stop
when
him
it
from
talks
killing
about
us and get
gods and
ourselves
dragons trying to
nonsense.
swallow. Nope,
Don't even
nope,
get
nope.
me started on sparing the dragon.
Oh.
Believe me, I'm still coming to terms with it too. Hopefully Timey can prove it. And soon.
Then I'll hold my tongue on that and let you focus on Balthazar and his forged.
Let me guess.
It's what the refugees call his army. Tough customers by the sound of it.
An army. Wonder where that came
The
from.
Sleevies! Oopsie
Only
learned.
one place you'll find an answer. The diplomatic team is already on the ground in Amnoon. I'd start with them.
Will do. You sure you're ready to follow me into the fire?
It's where we do our best.
Fire!
Good. Off to the furnace then.
Kaboom! Cool. Up on the boat with Peachy. Gonna have a good time, yes, 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 yes. Going in the air with Peachy. On a big flying ship, yes, yes. Totally not gonna crash it. No sorry, no sorry.
Is taught Path of Fire.
Yes, it is. We have moved
Going
on
to
from
the
Heart of
Crystal
Thorns.
Desert.
Crystal Desert? Does that mean shinies in the desert?
I love Path of Fire.
Woo!
Second best part of the story.
Ooh, that's good, that's good. Heart of Thorns was, painful.
Doesn't look like we made it to Amnoon.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming from that pyramid.
Living
Hugh
World
gave us
4 is
orders,
peak in my
so we're
opinion.
going in.
Uh-oh.
So one of the human gods we thought had left Tyria is still here and went rogue and is in the desert and we're going to stop him.
Oh!
It comes right after Path of Fire.
Entering a strange land.
like to stay on board. We'll get you to Amnun as soon as we get back.
I didn't come this far to sightsee. I'm going with you.
Oh, I don't know. Oopsie wants to sightsee.
Season 4 is peak.
And of course
At
I get a
Aurora
message.
PGE.
Hold on, sorry. Oh.
Has my fave cutscene in the
That
entire game.
structure is enormous.
Our navigational charts didn't say nothing about gigantic pyramids. Didn't think our info was so out of date.
It's been hard for cartographers to keep up. This entire region has been in lockdown since Palawa Joko took over.
Joko?
Praise JOKO.
Praise Joko!
Which one praise Yoko?
Looks like it could sink at any moment.
What?
That came from inside.
Fire!
Me. They're killing for sport. These must be the forged we heard about.
Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done.
If there are any left, eh, Commander?
Refreshing. I feel energized.
I don't know where my mouse keeps going so far away.
Ears up! Reinforcements incoming! Wait, it's only one unit.
Welcome to the desert, Commander.
And you are?
Balthazar's herald, and I have an offer for you. He has chosen to forgive you for your interference with the fire and ice dragons. Join him and fell the crystal dragon. He only wants to free Tyria from their grasp.
Your god lies, and waging war on these people won't help you defeat the dragon.
That was unwise.
Refreshing. I feel energized. Stop!
Every life I claim is another conscript for Balthazar's army. They will be remade in his honor, just as I have been.
Refreshing. I feel energized. That's refreshing. Fury rising! Fighters, hold position here and help these people. I'm going after her.
But that's exactly what she wants.
I know.
The
I'll be
plot
fine.
commands
Be
it!
ready for any other survivors I send your way.
Aye, Commander.
Hello, small person!
Pyramid for safety.
Get off your
We
bum!
have forces standing by to protect you.
I was once like you, full of noble intentions. But then Balthazar chose me as his instrument.
Look, I don't care about your relationship issues.
No, the choice was made for me.
LOL.
Okay, Harley Quinn, I get it.
There's little I hold in higher regard than loyalty. This is the price of defiance. The world belongs to Balthazar now.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
It burns!
This village is just the beginning, the tip of the spear. The outcome
Give
is
up yet?
inevitable. You're his in life and in death.
Drop the shield!
I'll find you again soon.
At Black Shadow _ 1007 Yoko's speech.
I am mighty!
Ah yes. The speech and the unexpected lunch to me.
Unexpected lunch?
Give my regards to your master.
Where's your lunch?
Over here.
SHHH.
Well, it's about time somebody bought the hero lunch. She never gets any appreciation.
I hate olive oil bottles that are difficult to open.
Oh, me too.
Thank you.
I need to get through that gate.
Okay, I'll just... If it's down, she must have smashed it on her way through.
Yes.
F-Zero.
Gather whoever's left to get the gate open, but you have to help us. The town's burning out of control.
Of course, but
I've got
maybe
the
you
target.
should hang back.
Yes, please.
Hi,
I've seen
Peachy.
your leg doesn't look good.
I can't just sit here.
Do you have
It's
one
okay.
of those
We'll
grippers
handle
that you
this.
can use?
You're helping by helping me.
Fine, fine. Just please don't let the entire village burn to the
That
ground.
might be a tall order.
Help
I
the
think it's
survivors.
already pretty
The
burnt.
raptors will get you to anyone who's out of reach.
Got it. And you?
I'm fine. I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need anything.
No, my
Commander,
parents
I've
just
got
have a
something that
knife.
might help with those fires.
Okay, and I'll just.
The raptor's trapped by flames around its pen. Can you? Over there. Raptors aren't spooked by fire, but while it's trapped, it'll be too panicked to let you mount. Clear the flames from the pen, and it'll relax enough for you to hop into the saddle.
Wait, what do you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Put out the fire to free the raptor.
How do you put out fire? I'm not an elementalist!
You might be able to just ride yours instead and save the people.
No,
Water.
like,
There should be something to put out fire. A really big fire blanket. Water buckets.
Here, take this.
You carry a fire extinguisher with you.
Come, guys!
Keel said we should bring insurance for the voyage.
That's it. Climb into the saddle while it's coming.
That was it. I forgot.
Y'all are silly.
Outlander, over here. Looks like the raptor's taken to you. Keep it. For your help.
Are you sure?
One less raptor's the least of our problems.
Thanks. It'll help you cover ground faster. You'll need it.
The mine gate is operational again. Go through there. It'll take you to Amnoon. And Outlander, please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
Get the card. We'll bury him at dawn.
Oh, man, I'm glad to see you. I got trapped in here with these things. We have to run. Can I climb on?
I'm not in a running mood. How about I take care of them for you?
All of them?
Just head back that way. The gate's working now.
Okay, but at least let your beast strike the first blow if you're the...
are you? An outlander?
Yes.
And
across
very
the
pretty.
sea of Soros. I'm here to stop Balthazar.
Look at the little coin.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you're serious?
PEACHYFAB.
So
That would
fan.
be quite an appreciated feat.
Have you seen his herald?
At
An
Jasfell.
armored woman.
Didn't come
JSTFEL.
No sign of her.
Peachy Wave.
Try Amnoon.
BG's caps lock is on.
Take the road south and you'll hit her.
Oops,
I'll check it
caps.
out. See what help I can find.
He's so cute. I can do it, Isabel. We're on the N8 server. Again, I wasn't paying attention. What was she saying? Oh gosh.
At Ren Clock.
Hearing you. Some interference. Try get higher ground if you can.
Higher ground.
At Aurora Peachy.
Oh, right. If you can hear me, I'll try to reach you later. Repeat, I'll try to reach you later. Hello? I'm just going to assume you heard that.
That's all we can do.
What's your business in Amnoon? In case you haven't noticed, there's a mob of people trying to get in.
I was told a party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with them.
Pretty!
Also, a
Pretty,
village
pretty,
north
pretty!
of here was attacked. My crew is helping the survivors, but they could use Amnoon's support.
Wait here while I clear this with the council.
Fine,
Captain
fine.
Raheem, I can vouch for the commander. This is the leader of the guild I told you about.
There's a welcome sight.
This is the Dragon Slayer. Well, it wasn't a solo effort, but yeah. The commander's taken
Game
down
sound
one or
is a
two.
little low for me.
Okay, thank you.
On behalf of the Queen.
Correct. But just a moment.
How's that?
Captain, does the commander have permission to enter?
Yes, a high commander.
Finally got the oil
Catch up
olive
with your
to open
friends
with
and
it
come see
after
me at the
20
Cavalry
minutes.
Station.
Found a
We
pile
should
of wrench in a toolbox.
What?
Cast my queen.
That's a lot of effort for some oils of the olive. So apparently the newest fad, by the way,
Yes, better.
speaking of olive oil, apparently olive oil and salt on vanilla ice cream is like the shit. But like sea salt specifically.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I am mighty.
Welcome to the free city of Amnoon, oasis of the Crystal Desert.
I already put salt on my ice cream but never heard of olive oil.
The priesthood
Yeah,
of Cormyr
apparently
would
olive oil
welcome your
plus
help
sea salt on
aiding
top.
refugees of
It's
the
supposed to
warfare
like
raging
enhance the
across our
vanilla
region.
flavor.
If you're interested in
something.
learning more
I don't
about
know.
raptor riding, return to Axim on our northeastern shore. Our facility that desalinates the brackish waters of the Elon for drinking and irrigation.
Now text-to-speech is louder than you.
Cavaliers are stretched thin across.
Yeah, it's because it's in the desktop sound.
AHH. No worries.
How's that?
Has decided to host a festival to welcome our guests and raise spirit.
Testing.
Hello.
Better.
Outlander, let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I don't have any bears that need finding, thank you. Puppy! Oh, is that your puppy? Bye, puppy!
Sorry for the gate earlier. I get all kinds of people in here, and the stories they tell to get inside.
Not that I blame them, but the city can only take so many before bursting. So, I take it you're here for Balthazar.
Well, no.
I am. I'm looking for a place to start. Any information you have would be helpful.
Well, your guildmates are being hosted by the chief counselor at the Civic Center. She can fill you in about the state of the city and the surrounding area.
Look at this.
And she might know something about Balthazar, too.
Sounds good. Anything from the ground level. Someone who's dealt with him or his army firsthand.
My deputy Ayub is at the camp run by Comir's priesthood. The refugees there may be of help. And then there's... How do you feel about getting a little lower than ground level to find what you want?
I am not giving you a blowjob, sir!
To the local smugglers, the Hamasine. Name a case. Not so sure he's mine anymore. But you might seek him out, if you don't mind walking on that side of the line, of course.
I think I can stomach it.
No, I don't think so.
Casino. Tread lightly.
Casino? Oh boy, oh boy. Gambling is fun. Wings are allowed to play now. It's all oopsie. Let's see, what's this? Oh my gosh, so fast.
Aye, Commander. Your guildmates were just regaling us with tales of your adventures. You honor us. It's not every day a dragon slayer walks through our door.
The counselor must have misunderstood my part of the story, or she wouldn't be bending over backward to inflate your ego.
What? Who are you again?
Well, thank you for the compliment. But this time, I'm not after a dragon. I'm after Balthazar. Do you have any information on his whereabouts?
The god himself? We only know he's constantly on the move, chasing who knows what. And that Amnoon is essentially surrounded by his troops, which maybe you have some insight into. We're at a bit of an impasse. Joko's government sent representatives of the Morden Crescent to Amnoon to offer military support against the Forged. The Morden Crescent may no longer be the honorable Sunspears they once were, but they would make powerful allies. And in a time like this, we need all the help we can get.
You people have history books? Open any one of them and it'll tell you short-term gains bring long-term trouble.
The Chief Counselor has the right idea. We should be grateful the Morden Crescent are even considering helping us. We should fly Joko's standard and make it clear we welcome his kingdom's support.
We've resisted Joko for years. I'm not about to let him waltz in. And without a fight? Never. It's nonsense.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko.
To align ourselves with Cormyr's priesthood and the remaining Sunspears.
Allying with either side will only lead to future conflict.
I want that.
Amnoon has been independent and should remain independent. And round it goes. I'd welcome any counsel you might have, Commander.
I was too busy playing with my inventory. What?
It's easy for your Char friend to dismiss the threat we face. Joko is nobody's first choice, but we can't afford to turn down the Archon's offer. The Mordant Crescent are the only ones with the strength to ensure our survival.
The Sunspears' numbers are weakened, but their involvement could still be a beacon of hope.
Hope.
Their
Let's hope.
order has sacrificed everything to defy Joko and the Mordant Crescent. They'll protect us from the Forged.
Amnoon must remain independent. Our doors have always been open. It's how we survived this long. The moment we pick a side, we're asking for trouble from the others.
And you, Counselor? You're awfully quiet over there.
There are no good options here. All of these plans are suicidal. I can't endorse any of them.
It sucks being a liberal. I understand.
Spear Marshal Cormyr was a local hero, even before she fought a fallen god and took his power. Her sun spears have always encouraged these people to
XD.
keep fighting, even when darkness is closing in. They may be a small group now, but an alliance with the sun spears would be the light in the dark this city needs.
What about you, Mr. Grumpy Pants?
These people should just look out for themselves.
Uh-huh.
The minute these yapping windbags let a creature like Joko into this city, they give up any hope of freedom. He might be the biggest gun around here, but what happens after the Forged are defeated? Every decision you make has a cost. In this case, all the people have to do is serve Joko forever after they die. What a deal.
Wow. What do you think, Peachy? You're looking pretty. OMG, look at them wigs.
Yeah, he's an undead lich XD.
Oh, we praise an undead Joko? Oh.
Let me join your harem, Yoko.
Oh no, oopsie daisy for the queen. Are there any benefits to praising Joko?
There's plenty of room.
Will people hate me forever if we resist Joko? I don't know. All this seems really bad.
Thank you for your input, Commander. We'll fly the symbol of Cormyr and the Sunspear Resistance. Amnoon will be a wellspring of hope, a light for the rest of the desert to follow.
For real, Yoko is the bad guy, mostly
Good
XD.
thinking.
Okay.
There's no way history will repeat itself when this is all over.
I'm inspired already.
Mostly
King Joko
XD.
will make sure we regret this decision. You just killed us all.
Probably.
The Sunspears are a liability. They need our help more than we need theirs.
A moment, Commander?
You know, oopsie pick bad. Oh no.
These people are desperate, caught up in a war they don't understand.
Well, then why they ask for
Balthazar
oopsie's
came
help?
to the desert for Krakatorrik, not for them. But why? Why is he doing it?
Well, probably because it's really
Why
pretty
I wanted
here.
you to pick the Sunspears to represent Cormyr. She might guide us to answers or intervene in Balthazar's actions, especially if his goal is noble, but his path is not.
Your hope is inspiring.
Thanks. Have you heard from Tiny?
Uh-oh,
I
Peachy
couldn't
just
get a
fell into
clear
the cushion.
signal. Guess I should try again. I have some big news to share. There must be some place that's clear of interference. I'll look once I've finished gathering information.
Everyone is doing great! Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out.
Huh? Coins, what? Coins, what?
Did you hear the news? Amnoon is to become a sanctuary for all Sunspear survivors.
Sounds
I'm
to me
confused,
like our
what?
council is just taking on even more responsibility.
Just a while ago, you were worried they were going to invite Joko in. Now that will clearly never happen.
I was worried the council would fail to put its own citizens first, as Zalimbor does. And they did.
That's a dynamic
there
event.
really is no
Optional.
pleasing you, is there?
Ah,
The orange events on the map.
right. Well, he said coins, and I thought it was like within vicinity, and I could see, just see big orange circle. Birdie! Hello, Birdie! Another birdie! Deputy.
What do you want?
You case.
Maybe. Who's asking?
Captain Rahim sent me. He's under the impression that you have access to Hamaseen's network.
Yeah?
Uh-oh, I don't have water.
He's wrong.
Hold on.
So beat it.
Listen carefully, friend. I'm here to kill the god of war. Don't think I won't swat any flies that get in my way.
Well, if that's your angle, then you need Zalambor. He runs things. He is the Hamaseen's network. He's usually in his office in the casino. But he's a very busy man.
I'm sure he'll spare a few moments for me.
And Oopsie needs to stay hydrated. Even if that means he misses the plot. What? Shit.
He said go talk to Zalamber.
Thank you, thank you.
Bring me things I can't find locally, and I'll get you access to a vast kingdom of new customers.
Sorry.
You must be Zalambor.
I am. My friends, let's adjourn for now. In the meantime, my casino is yours. Enjoy the Grand Sahil's many luxuries.
I would let go your profits then, please.
You spared me from a few more minutes of dealing with those smugglers. For this, I owe you. But next time, make an appointment.
Maybe I should explain why I'm here.
Oh, I know why you're here, Commander. What I don't know is what it's got to do with me.
Then why do I need an appointment?
I'll pass.
You sure? It's not poisoned or anything.
Liar.
I'm offended, Zalambor. You've never once offered me wine.
Ah! I present to you Archon Iberu of the Morden Crescent. Archon, the commanders come to us all the way from Lion's Arch.
Mordant Crescent. One of Palawa Joko's undead.
I'll be honored with awakening soon enough. But today I still have a pulse, Outlander.
For now.
As I'm sure you're aware, Chief Counselor Iman invited me here to discuss military aid for Amnoon.
Peachy, try sitting in a
just
chair.
as I arrive, I hear the Council has decided against the Alliance. It's not too late, Zalambor. Reverse this situation before it gets any more out of hand.
Me? I wasn't even there when they made this decision.
That's beside the point.
She's doing it! That's her chair now.
Here's the point.
What?
What are you...
You put him down! You put that down right now!
Enough of this! Awaken! Reduce this eyesore to rubble!
Ah!
R00D.
I'm full of unwise ideas. But protecting the living from an undead army isn't one of them.
Beat your chest all you like. Zalambor, don't think of
That was not nice!
Hey, these people are just trying to gamble away their life savings here.
You don't get to just walk away, you mini face! Get back here!
My apologies for the unpleasantness, Commander.
This is why I insist on appointments.
Happy to help. Mainly because now you owe me.
The fact that I'm still able to walk is a point in your favor.
I guess he does get to just walk out of here. He's invulnerable.
This time of war does make for strange bedfellows. Cormier knows I've had worse.
I'm only after Balthazar. You understand?
Motherfucker!
I can't be dragged down by whatever else you've got going on.
My organization makes it
My clones
possible
keep chasing
for me
after
to do
him.
many things. Fund public works, donate to our refugee guests, keep candle after
LOL.
candle burning at
Y'all have
Cormier's
fun.
temples. I never wanted to cross the Morden Crescent, but I suppose it was inevitable. I'm grateful you were here for the Archon's overture, so I'll keep an ear to the ground on your behalf.
Ugh. That was icky. Okay, where do we go next? South. Excuse you!
Energized.
You looking for a fight?
Poke it, poke it, poke it. Nope, not in the poke.
I can't get used to seeing Highlanders riding their hopping beasts.
What must it be like in the north that they'd consider taming those things?
Lurky turkey gobble.
Thank you for the lucky turkey, Ellen!
Aww.
Cormier left us behind to suffer and
Deputy,
die.
Alan.
Captain
Cormier's to
Rahim
find.
pointed me in your direction.
Defensive.
Would you mind if I talked to a few of the refugees about Balthazar?
You're welcome to try.
Sir,
Not a lot of folks are.
There's so many voices!
This camp's gonna be no better than the places they fled. If we can't get more aid out here soon.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe people will be more inclined to talk when they feel safer.
We certainly wouldn't say no to some help. Priestess Karima can tell you what we need most. Good fortune to you.
You peachy.
You're very kind.
Kitty! Kittens! Oh my gosh, there are kitty and kittens in here! Bye, kitty and kittens!
Looks like that
Kitties.
refugee could use some medicine.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Water, please. Thank you. I won't forget. Can you spare any water?
Thank you.
Pledge to Balthazar while you still can.
Cormir, bless you.
Thank you.
Throw off the chains of your false gods. Join the ranks of the Zaishan Order. Do you know where
Cormir,
your
bless
god
you.
is? Ours is here, now. Cormir is blind to the
Don't
troubles
lie
of
to
our
these
world.
people. Your
Cormir's
holy war
moved
drove
beyond
them
it.
here.
We will suffer no blasphemy.
Shoot!
May Balthazar judge you.
Fury rising!
That feels better.
Hey, deputy! Don't just walk past and not do anything. Jerk.
I'm fast as the wind.
Cormir, bless you.
I am mighty.
Cormir, bless you.
Balthazar fights for all of us. Will you join him on the battlefield?
Gods have turned their backs on you. Balthazar has come back to save us all.
Thank you.
Cormir, bless you. You're very. Thank you. I'm very hungry.
Cormir, bless you.
What happened to you out in the desert? We
Tell
very
Oopsie all
nearly
about it.
didn't make it out alive. We escaped the salt flats right before a forged invasion. Balthazar has turned the whole desert upside down and... I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
We fled north to escape Balthazar's Forged. But they've been marching the same way lately, up into the highlands. At this rate, we'll run out of places to retreat to in no time flat.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
All the juicy deets.
We left a group hiding from Forged attacks in Destiny's Gorge after walking out of the Elon Riverlands to the south. We thought we were in the clear, but we were followed. I had a chance to run, and I took it.
Coward!
I still hear the screams.
All I hear are screams. Every time I close my
I
eyes.
died with them.
I no longer dream.
You shouldn't have.
Only
take heart.
nightmares of those
Balthazar
who
will
died.
pay for this.
Nothing's what it seems.
What happened to you out in the
Nothing's what it
desert?
seems.
We were coming down from the highlands when we ran into a branded ambush. No one would have survived if Vlast hadn't flown in and saved us.
Vlast?
You know, the dragon, Glint's offspring.
Don't you mean Gleam?
Gleam was the name the bards gave him, but his true name is Vlast. He's a savior with wings. We owe him
Wings, you
our
say?
lives.
That's the first Scion. Orin's brother. He's a good dragon?
He carries on his mother's work. Cormyr praise him.
Where can I find him?
No one knows where he roosts. He just shows up to contest the branded.
So Orin has a brother. That's great news. I hope. Wait until Timey hears about this. Looks like I'm done here. Now, to see if I can reach Timey. She said higher ground.
Home. Better not be too high. Oops, he can't fly. He can only swim. Very well. Snake!
Timey, do you read? Come in.
Oh, it's time for Timey.
I must not be getting a signal.
I'm here, Commander. I read you. Glad you made it to the Crystal Desert in one piece. You are in one piece, right?
Somewhat.
Did you duke it out with the fire guy yet? What's happening? Update. Update now.
Balthazar's got the desert in chaos. I'm trying to find the shortest route to him to... well, you know. But I think the biggest news I've heard is a story about a dragon, Vlast. Supposedly he's another scion of Glint, Orin's brother.
What? Tell me all about him. What's his height, wingspan, powers? Did he hit anybody in front of you?
I haven't met him yet, but I'll let you know. How are things in Radonovus?
It's hard to change people's minds with conjecture, so I'm trying to prove that killing dragons isn't ideal. I'm also trying to get all the Dragon Lab info into Scruffy so I can become more mobile. It's a madhouse in the lab now. They're giving tours. Tours!
Tours!
Speaking of which, here comes one now. Check back.
Uh-oh.
Timey, do you read?
Shit.
Come in. I must not be getting a signal.
I'm here, Commander. I read you. Glad you made it to the Crystal Desert in one piece. You are in one piece, right?
So far.
Did you duke it out with the fire guy yet? What's happening? Update. Update now.
Balthazar's got the desert in chaos. I'm trying to find the shortest route to him to... well, you know. But I think the biggest news I've heard is a story about a dragon, Vlast. Supposedly he's another scion of Glint, Orin's brother.
What? Well, tell me all about him. What's his height, wingspan, powers? Did he eat anybody in front of you?
I haven't met him yet, but I'll let you know. How are things in Radonovus?
It's hard to change people's minds with conjecture, so
Ooh, Peachy's looking really pretty.
Isn't ideal. I'm also trying to get all the Dragon Lab info into Scruffy so I can become more mobile. It's a madhouse in the lab now. They're giving tours. Tours! Ugh. Speaking of which, here comes one now. Check back in when you get a chance.
I guess we're going back to casino. Hopefully, less death. Mr. Cavalier, you having trouble?
Fury rising.
Cavalier's dead. Oh no. It's too late. I was too late! He was a good man person trying to protect against the river lizard.
It's thunderstorming big time.
Uh-oh.
Don't hop off until it calms down.
Okay, be safe, Ren. Protect electronics.
Stay safe, Ren.
Did I jump right over him? I think I jumped right over him. So I realized it just fell. The prompt asked me, like, do you want to do the thingy? Because we're gonna move you. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
He said we were leaving because we were invited to the casino by its owner.
Anyone who gets that reaction out of a stuffed shirt almost made me think I might like this Zalambur guy.
I heard he donates generously to Cormier's priesthood. They fell over themselves to bless his name.
Maybe Amlin should put him in charge. I'm surprised that council's not debating the merits of pyramids versus cubes.
You might want to meet him before endorsing him for political office. Canuck, what are you doing here? Enjoying your time off?
Freedom is a sweet drink, Commander. I've been busy quenching my thirst.
You should join us. We were just about to meet with
Zalambur. I already know a thing or two about this place. A Sylvari gambler who's up 500 gold is just my cover, I promise you.
Now that he's free, it's okay if I kill him, right?
Gentlemen, let's keep it civil. How about it, Canuck?
LOL.
While my freedom's been gratifying, it's also a little boring. This is much more interesting. Besides, I may have made a wager that the Slayer of Elder Dragons can take down a god. And I intend to collect.
What are the odds?
Let's not jinx it, Commander.
Welcome back, Commander. It's an honor to have the members of Dragon's Watch in my humble establishment. Please, follow
What,
me.
do I need an appointment?
The Grand Sahil is already back to running at full capacity, in no small part due to your earlier intervention.
Can you stay in one place so I can open up my stack?
Games and entertainment the Crystal Desert has to offer. Do you enjoy games of chance?
When the odds are in our
Wing is still recovering, so no.
I reached out across my network for information about Balthazar, and I think I know what he's after.
Kralkatorrik.
Power!
You're half right.
Darkness! this?
He's currently hunting down a crystal dragon, but that dragon.
Oh, dragon.
Last.
I wonder why he'd suddenly change targets.
Who among us can understand the will of
Among
God?
Us?
You know his forged army has encampments all over the Crystal Desert. He stops at these camps to rally his troops while he's on the dragon's trail.
So we might be able to intercept him at one of the forged camps. You've come through, Zellenbor. I actually don't regret keeping you alive.
The feeling is mutual, Commander. I'll take my leave now.
But this is your establishment.
Enjoy your time here, please. Stay away from the high-stakes roulette. It's rigged.
I
Thanks.
knew it.
So, who's up for a trip to one of these camps?
Sounds good to me. Let's shut him down before he's responsible for anyone else's death.
We don't want to rush in blindly. And if I'm going to be joining you again, I may as well make myself useful. I'll scout the main camp, see what I see, and report back.
The main camp? On your own? Seems risky.
Nah, not alone. I'll go with him.
Not the response I expected.
Me neither.
Hey, vacations have a way of dulling a blade, so to speak. Can't let you fumble around unsupervised.
That's more like it.
All right. Kaz and I will check out the smaller outposts.
Actually, I'll leave it to you if you don't
What?
mind. I have some matters to attend to.
Bitch, you're gonna make me go by
There's
myself?
a temple of Cormyr near one of the forged camps. You can find me there when you're done.
Suddenly, I don't like you. Every time somebody says that, somebody dies! Somebody dies! Oh, you go by yourself. I got this. Blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, they're either, kidnapped or stolen or, all of the above and then dead. Dead! Dead!
Did I miss you doing the hot story?
No, well, I mean, we're in the last part, and it's like, oh, you gotta level up your thingamabob in order to progress, and I'm just not into that. I'm over it. I wasn't having fun.
What if no one dies though?
In Heart of Thorns? Lies! A lot of people already died in Heart of Thorns.
Had to level mastery to progress, so she just skipped to POF.
Yeah. Captain.
The gliding.
No, I can glide. It's the, But something like this. It said you had to master some skill or whatever, and I was tired of grinding. I was over it. I wasn't having fun. Maybe we'll get back to it eventually. I wanted to hang out and chat through worlds with you guys, and I was just so far behind, and it wouldn't let me in, so I'm like, F it. We're just gonna fast track some of this. Hello?
Captain, I'm glad I caught you.
Captain!
It seems you survived the Den of Vipers in Zalambor's casino.
Zalambor was reluctantly helpful. He said the Forged had set up camps in the area. My team is scouting the main camp, but I need to know where any of the smaller posts might be.
Actually, there are 2 forged outposts outside the city walls. They mostly provide reinforcements and tactical support for the main camp.
It would make sense to take those out before attacking the main camp then. Kill the cavalry before they can come to the rescue.
And it might cut back their raids on our city. You'll find one outpost to the north, and the other to the east. I've posted my cavaliers outside them. They can fill you in on what to expect inside.
Why are they so far away?
We can get you involved in a hot meta at some point. That'll get the XP.
Cool. What's that?
I'm sorry, we're having trouble finding room for it.
Fury rising! Refreshing. I feel energized.
Hi, stranger. Be cautious.
Oh, hi!
North. The Forge have set up artillery at their camp just ahead.
You don't
The casino owner in Amnoon told me that the war god Balthazar rallies his troops at these camps.
Ah, Zalambor. I haven't seen Balthazar come around here, but the Forge are nasty enough on their own, especially now with the cannons and all.
Cannons!
I can put the Forged and their cannons out of commission.
Maybe you can leave a couple standing. I really need to keep this post.
Uh-huh. I'm bleeding. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no!
That'll help.
Oh, thank you, PG! PG's my hero! I got you! Oh, that was weird.
refreshing. Fury rising.
You can't escape!
Ouch! Ouch! Hey, Isabel!
This looks interesting.
Balthazar, save me!
Protected.
Kaboom.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
You can't escape! Balthazar, save
That feels better. Just like she said, no sign of Balthazar. But at least there are fewer forged to threaten Amnoon. Maybe I'll have better luck at the other outpost.
We're done! Flee!
David, go protect our pups. I hate stunning the poor pups, but they'll get away otherwise.
I don't care about your puppies. Your shark puppies. You, what's a skinny?
Over here.
I'm here.
Captain Rahim said you could help me. Have you ever seen Balthazar at this camp?
If Balthazar ever showed up at this camp, you'd be talking to an empty tent. I'm just here to observe and report.
I'm hoping to find clues on what Balthazar's up to. You can stay here cowering in the shadows if you'd prefer.
Thanks for understanding. I have seen couriers delivering dispatches. They might contain intel about Balthazar's battle plans.
I should have sent Ritlock to this camp. Saved myself some trouble. Where is that intel? Aha!
So sassy.
So sass.
Aha! This looks interesting. No good.
Investigation!
2 camps and still no sign of Balthazar. At least now we won't have to worry about leaving our flanks exposed at the main camp. Hopefully Ritlock and Knock had more luck scouting it out.
All in formation! Patrol the area!
Yep. Road trip! Everything's burning!
It's almost like a path of fire.
Oh yeah!
Commander, glad you're here. I was getting tired of listening to him complain about the weather.
It is kind of hot and dusty, yes.
All I said is that I find this arid climate to be less than ideal.
I think he's wilting.
What have you learned about Balthazar's camp?
It's also
Informed
hot.
This is the main forged camp in the region. It has an extremely heavy troop presence.
Then I say we charge in and take him out before they know what hit him. Fast and fierce.
Or, given that we'll be staggeringly outnumbered, I suggest we use finesse to engage a few at a time.
There's my sister, hold on.
Okay, follow my lead. Let's go meet a god.
Good.
Might I suggest we pause to discuss our options first?
Right behind you, Commander.
Hello? They got guns! Somehow I am unprepared for this.
It's clear. Time to rush him and crush him.
They'll likely have sentries posted inside. I suggest we quietly pry the gate open to avoid their notice.
All right, Canuck. Go ahead. We'll cover you.
How will we get past the foyer?
Gates open.
Oopsie, my chief! Explosives! Yay! I'm gonna take that.
XD.
Boom!
We've been spotted. That
Stop
sentry
that
reaches
sentry.
the alarm, we'll be swarmed.
I'm burning! I'm gonna take some explosives. We're just gonna wing it. What is this?
Refreshing. Energized. That sentry's been alerted. Get them. Stop that sentry. Fury rising. That feels better.
No Balthazar. No telling what's on the other side of this gate.
Only one way to find out. We smash, slash, and trash.
Don't you ever just engage an enemy?
How dare you disbelievers interfere in our work? You are nothing before Balthazar.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
I failed.
one officer down. This is the main camp. There's got to be other officers inside. Let's go get them.
With any luck, we might even get a look at this so-called god.
If he's not here, we should let him know we stopped by. Leave
Look at
no
Peachy
forged
being pretty, and
officers
so is
standing.
Josephine!
Fast
So
and
pretty.
fierce. Now you're talking.
Do you just keep changing outfits every 2 seconds? Hope she's not complaining. Pretty!
Get that sentry or we'll have the whole camp on us! We stopped that sentry!
Oh dear.
Fury rising! That sentry's going for the alarm. Take them out! Okay, sentry's down. I am mighty.
You can't stop us all.
That's refreshing. That sentry's been alerted. Get them! Refreshing. I feel energized. I am mighty. Okay, sentry's down.
What is that thing? There in the central hub.
Protected.
Yay!
Balthazar's tin soldiers are getting bigger and nastier.
I've seen worse from Iron Legion cubs.
You can tell him that in person, Tribune. We've got to find him first.
Camp's clear, but no sign of Balthazar or his herald.
The so-called god of war seems to be better at hiding than fighting.
Careful. Graveyards are full of soldiers who underestimated their enemies.
We should meet up with Casimir and decide where to go from there.
The Temple of Cormyr's right up this hill. I don't believe I've ever been inside a human temple before.
You'll be fine. Just don't spit on the floor, blow out any candles, or let anyone hand you a pamphlet. Just trust me on this.
Cormyr, I ask that you guide me through this difficult... Oh, I didn't see you enter.
Sorry, Cass. I didn't mean to interrupt your prayers.
It's okay. She will understand. I hesitate to ask, but what happened at the forest?
How do you not know? It was like 10 feet away from you!
Or his herald. I'd hope you might come back to Amnon
10
with
feet
us
away!
to speak with Chief Counselor Iman.
Commander, I regret the intrusion, but I must speak with you.
Who are you? And how do you know who I am?
I know more about you than just your title, but please, we should speak in a more private setting.
Okay, you have my attention.
Unfortunately.
I am Keto, and I believe I can help you. You're looking
I am not looking for a diet,
the
sir.
crystal
Thank you.
dragon being hunted by Balthazar, yes?
How do you know what I'm looking for?
The Order of Shadows has eyes and ears throughout the Crystal Desert, and you haven't exactly been
They should be on your head,
presence
not in the
here.
desert.
Order of Shadows? I know of the Order of Whispers.
Whisper, whisper.
We share history, but deep disagreements about our goals and methods tore the original Order apart.
Oh, look at that.
Commander, I understand you visited our camp.
Yeah, I wasn't given a very warm welcome despite all the fire.
That feels better.
I can say you were a very hot-headed host. You couldn't even warm up the kettle? Offer Oopsie a squat of tea? Maybe a crumpet or donut?
Everyone, this thing targets civilians. We've got to protect these people.
Why do you waste your energy
So
fighting
good.
God? Join him and fight the dragons instead.
Fury rising. Protected.
You're kidding, right? These innocents cower in the glory of Balthazar's light. I sent them all to be made worthy, to be strengthened, to be forged.
I won't let you touch them.
Hold still!
Balthazar, by your will, protect me. You dare defy the God of
It
war.
burns!
The fires of Balthazar will consume you all.
Look out!
Don't let her escape! Wait! We have to revive the faithful before the fire gets them.
The herald can wait.
Fair enough.
Hey, Mr. I Talk in Shadows, Gwent, you're reviving the peeps.
Her power. She's nearly as strong as a god herself.
She sees your determination to protect the innocent as a weakness, one she can exploit.
The path to Balthazar runs through his herald. We can't give up the chase.
Commander, our goals are aligned. The Order of Shadows wants to work with you.
I told you I don't need a diet
Meet me at the
plan!
Kali outpost, north of here. I can help you track the Herald from there.
I will accept shinies, however. Hi ho, it's off in the desert we go. There's rock gazelle over there. Do 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 do. There's a gate right over here. Sacrifice!
Get out of here while you can.
Commander, over here.
Keto, what's going on?
Your diet not worked out?
Battling
Are they
the
rebelling?
Dragon just outside these walls when the Forge attacked. We overheard one of the Forged say Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there. Follow me. I promised the Order of Shadows would help you find Balthazar's Herald, but I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
We need your help getting to Vlast. He may be the secret to stopping Balthazar.
I'm sorry, but nobody at this post is equipped to stand against the god of war.
Clearly, everything's burning!
I have to get these people away from the danger here, back to Cormyr's temple. Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
These people aren't warriors. Unlike you, they see challenging a god.
He's very chill for meteors bombing this
Yeah,
village.
seriously!
And live.
We understand. Get them to the temple.
Not even out of breath. Let me
I
just
didn't have the
casually
heart to
talk
tell
while I
them if we
evacuate
died today,
refugees. It's fine.
There's nowhere interior that will be spared.
Then let's do our best not to die today.
That sounds good. Oops, he likes not
I
dying.
like the Tribune's plan.
So what now?
We fight?
We find Vlast.
Oh, or do that.
I'm coming with you.
Or do that.
I want answers.
Exit the outpost. We just got here.
No one's going through this gate. We can't risk letting the Forged inside.
Don't make me say please.
You'll have to find another way.
Looks like someone's immune to the Ritlock charm.
And then there's a dead person here. Ugh.
I miss them so much.
No telling which way
over the gate.
Vlast went. There's fire and debris in every direction.
This is combat destruction. Dragons tend to leave a more distinctive trail.
Like raging fires and broken bodies?
Fire!
Along those lines. You'll know it when you see it.
Just follow the dead bodies. Unusual crystals seem to carve a path through the war zone. Interesting, huh?
So, Will this be your first god fight?
Yeah. You?
In the spirit of one-upsmanship,
Thought I
I'll
was done
count
for.
Mordremont.
Thank you.
And say no.
Please help the others.
I'll do what I can. Just get yourself to someplace safe. Protected.
Ouch! Ouch! Getting whipped around.
That feels better. That had to hurt.
Oh, God.
Back in the pattern. Thank you. I'm fast as the wind.
Until next time.
Thank you.
You got me.
Thank you.
Fast as the wind.
I don't see any other nomads. Oh, I found him.
I owe you my life.
now we gotta search. How you doing, PG? Hi, Isabel. If I were a Quanky sumbitch, where would I be? Oh, at the tippy top? Why didn't you guys say so? I see you, I'm coming. It was just sightseeing, yeah, that's it. Ow. I'm coming. Shit. Look. I know you guys know I suck at jumping, okay? Oopsie, a swimmer, not a jumper.
Fresh claw marks. I'd say up that plateau.
If Blast is up there, Balthazar can't be far behind.
I hope we're in time.
Balthazar!
Come back. Have you come to accept my god's offer?
Never.
Well, I had to ask.
Refreshing. I feel energized. That's refreshing.
Expect no mercy.
It's burning! Shit!
And he should expect none from me.
Give in to his will. I too tried to resist, but I failed.
Fury
And
rising.
surrender makes the pain more bearable.
Maybe I'm stronger than you.
I say right before I die. Thank you, PG! Maybe I'm stronger than you, Falls.
That's refreshing.
Prove you are stronger. Kill my god. Please.
Hooray! Stairs! Yay!
Balthazar, stop this. Your war will destroy Tyria. I won't allow you to commit more atrocities.
And run! Oh, wait, wrong game.
We have to treat you as the enemy.
Very well. You face the god of war, creature.
Dragon? Oh, no, dragon!
You're meddling.
So be it. Your herald is dead. I killed her.
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, Julian. Only death. Sure. You, friend, I will spare. But my mercy ends there.
Friend?
Huh, you're kidding,
Fury
right?
rising.
happened?
Did we prevail?
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Vlast sacrificed himself to save me.
My God!
When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Then he was just gone.
So we still have no idea why he wanted Vlast, what his plans are.
Wait, these crystals. They look like the memory crystal we saw in Glint's lair when the Master of Peace received Doreen's egg.
A memory crystal? How do you...
The War God hunts me for the power I carry within and the weapon in the Prophet's shadow. You must discover the knowledge to unlock them, sister, before he does.
That's Vlast's voice.
He left this message for Aurene.
Or for someone he knew he could trust to get it to her.
Prophet's shadow. Any ideas?
It's probably Glint's lair. Ritlock would know more than I do.
We should talk to him.
No. You two rest. Recuperate. I'll go talk to Ritlock.
Their dragon guns are so shiny. Inhale deeply, for the dragon dust could be in your lungs.
Canuck, Casimir.
It shall live on within all of us, like asbestos.
Ritlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar. I think we met once before.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohathan, in the mists. I don't know how long I'd been looking. It's easy to lose track of time in the mists.
That's why you need to watch,
When
people.
I finally found Sohathan, his flame had been extinguished. Then I saw the stranger, in chains. He told me he could reignite my sword. I didn't ask his name, or why he'd been imprisoned there. I only asked him to restore Sohathan's flame. To repay the favor, I used the sword to break the chains that bound him.
Without question. Wow.
When I did, a portal opened. He told me it was a passage out of the mists. A way home. He must have followed me out, escaping the mists. I didn't know until just moments ago. But that stranger...
That's what you get for not asking questions.
Balthazar.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Looked just like any other spirit trapped in the mists. I didn't know the truth until just now. Commander, I'm gonna make this right.
You better!
I know.
Commander.
Look at all this shit that's on fire and a dragon's dying, you nincompoop!
But we may have found a way to limit the damage. Casimir and Canuck can fill you in on the way.
Tribune, you had Casimir worried. Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Vlast left a recording. Said something about a place called Prophet's Shadow.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far from here.
But if Balthazar knows that too, we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
You didn't even negotiate for money or anything, you just let him go, and then trusted him when he said, yeah, it'll get you out of the mist. You stupid! Stupid!
Okay, you three get to Glint's lair and recon for Forged and Balthazar. I'm going to find the rest of these crystals. They may be useful. I also need to find a place to reach Taimi and check in on Aurene.
Are you going to tell Aurene about Vlast?
Trust me, she already knows. I can feel her reacting. She must be connected to Vlast like she is to me.
Really? In any case, Commander,
Wait,
given
we're
the
connected
heights
to the
of
other
this
dragon?
terrain,
What?
you should
When did that
find out
happen?
how the locals get around.
I want that.
The baby dragon that we hatched in Hot.
Oh!
We're like her mama.
I guess we can just go back, huh? Yeah, ever since that one thing in Heart of Thorns where we kept doing that thing over and over again, I don't trust the door at all.
LOL. Valid.
I am mighty.
Just swoop in and defeat the boss. Never mind. Oh, we gotta do collect all the dragon guts? What?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Dragon guts.
Oh.
That Sean's out of reach. There's got to be a way up there.
No!
I should return
No!
later.
No, 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 no! I got a Springer. I think.
Gonna put some dinner on to cook. Back in a bit.
Okay, thank you! Thank you for hanging out, Jezebel! We'll be here for a little while longer.
To hold the weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Take it serious.
It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps.
They're spaced so far apart. How many of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. When this dragon implodes, he implodes, huh? Rude. You got that little lady chase your little dragon butt around? Your little dragon butt shorts? you cut that out!
Fury rising! That had to hurt.
He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We're not ready.
We? He's talking about Aurene. Fury rising!
Enjoy dinner. I had to jump up cause Biscuit was gonna poop on the floor.
Oh no!
And left and made my eggs and Katos.
Oh, Mr. Biscuit. Yeah, Bloody got Bucky. We're still looking for Dragon Goots.
Into the pen you go.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
This creature will make a fine pet.
Can you go away? Shit. I was just trying to switch to the bun, okay?
Into the pen you go.
You got your bun?
Yeah, I got it when I was, when I switched over to Janthier Wilds real quick.
Oh, interesting.
I keep accidentally getting mounts. Where is that dragon shard? tiny. The arrow is so tiny.
You can right-click it rather than hitting the arrow.
Would you just open the damn chest, you piece of
Or set hotkeys.
Thank you. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Now, where are my dragon guts at? Up there? Yeah, fam, I don't know if that's gonna work. No. Would you get off my back? I don't even care about you!
Fast as the wind. Refreshing.
Jeez, can I figure out how to jump up here now, please?
Refreshing. Energized.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to be here. How does one get up there? Do I have to fly? Like, why do they put them out of reach if this is the very next thingy? This is bullshit. Oh, hello. I got you, fam. I just landed on top of a dead person. Hi, PG. See, I tried getting on top.
Where were you trying to get?
This one.
Teleport to me.
Let's try to open up this cache.
Next time.
Come on. Go away, guys. Please. Wing doesn't get anything. Give me a break. Okay. Yeah, I can't while I'm in combat, apparently. Go away! Oof. Yes, I do. Let's go. Thank you, PG. You're the best.
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed. So we must endure.
I thought I was your mama.
If you describe yourself.
You hear that record skip?
The rest must be corrupted.
He says we got a contact.
Tommy, this is the commander.
Commander speaking.
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was
Baby.
before. He swatted us down like we were nothing. And he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing.
And now his pieces are all over the place.
Illuminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Stay in touch.
There's a bit of them everywhere inside of us. Over there, and over there, and the pieces over him over there. You know, it's just everywhere. Alright, so we got 3 more pieces left. I seriously don't know how they expect us to get to that one spot.
Super Bunny jumps. It's tricky.
When will they run out?
I don't think they will run out. They keep making more.
Then we cut off the source.
Source of the dragon.
The birds! Great! Another cliff. Just stop it! My hands are itchy. Oh, that's a pretty tree. Okay. Oh, there's a puppy! Mini lucky lantern puppy! Okay.
All the puppies.
Oh, the puppies! Alright, now where's our little crystal buddy at? No! Why'd you do that, Wig? Oh, no. Jill, cut it out! I'm looking for dragon guts!
That feels better.
Hi, PG!
Protected.
I feel like I need my handheld. Oh god, I suck at this.
I am mighty.
Another puppy!
Maybe we'll think twice next time.
I don't get it. Where is it?
I'm looking it up.
Thanks, PG. Glad I'm not the only one having a hard time. Like, what the fuck? I see a hidden chest down there. Oh, shit. Why is my aim so bad? Oh, I found it! Hello!
If you found these crystals,
I was trying to get the hidden chest, but totally missed it and found the shards.
I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies.
She'll never know her brother.
Oh, that's sad. And now I'm gonna get eaten by a river lizard. Go away, river lizard! The fuck? Why did you flip? Oh my god. I am not having. Are you serious? I have to jump another. What's the point of gliding if you can't keep a steady altitude for more than a second? Come on! I have wings, I'm not a lead bullet! Bunny, come on. Yay! Thank you for your patience, Peachy! I don't even know if it was worth it. I ruined the logs. Alright, last one. No, wait, what? No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Seven! Uzi wants to go home. 7! This is a bunch of bullshit!
The humans say there are dwarven ruins in the mountains.
I don't care what the dwarven ruins are. At least Peachy's here to keep me company. While I glitch and go backwards, what the fuck?
We must talk to the chief about the barricades.
Are you heading to the Springer camp too? I'm trying to get over there myself, but I don't think my raptor could make it. You really have to master raptor riding before you can make a jump like that.
An upgraded raptor? Why is my mouse freaking out? Come on, mouse. Am I getting bitten by something? Yes, I am. Go away!
Fury rising! Look at this. So pretty.
Mouse, come on. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, it's dying. That's why. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I need more mouse batteries. I'm sorry. Now, come on. I have the worst luck.
That had to hurt.
I just bought new batteries too, that's the thing. Of course, when I go looking for them, all I can find are the triples. I don't need triples, but but if I go looking for triples, I'll only find doubles.
OMG, so annoying. Never enough batteries. Last time I was at the store I bought like 12 rechargeable batteries.
Yeah, I keep buying rechargeable batteries and then I lose the charger. Or I lose the batteries.
LOL.
tips. Okay, hopefully this one lasts a little longer. I had to use them for my backlights. Okay, so it's like, oh, you gotta do the candy jump and How many fucking points do you need? Like, fuck this shit, we're bunny hopping.
I need to get up to the top of that cliff. Maybe with a
LOL,
glider.
brilliant.
Might be able to build a fire and catch an updraft, but...
No. The desert's seen enough fire lately, thank you. See Anja at the Springer camp. She can help you. She has these mounts that could... Let's see... Yeah, they could probably work that.
Great. Thanks for the advice. And the camp is...
Not far, just to the west of here. And happy to be of aid, stranger.
The death of a jungle dragon has accelerated our
These
sire's
outlanders and
rise.
fires. Think there's
If
a
only I'd
solution to
known.
everything.
Just want to play basketball.
Look at this. So pretty.
Why is this shit I get always heavy?
Give up yet?
The big fuck out of you, bitch!
Protected. That's refreshing.
Come on! Just drop!
IBG! Alright, so where is the damn crystal at?
Give up yet? New death.
Fury rising!
I can't go on for long.
Come on! Just drop! I think he's asking his balls to drop.
LOL.
The god of fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be unpredictable.
That's putting it lightly. All the more reason to get to it first.
I'm at one of the crystals, I think.
Stupid combat.
Shoot. Oh, maybe you got that 1D. Damn.
Yeah, I got
Show me the map.
this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. But it says now those are optional. I don't think we'll lose anything by not looking. Except words of despair that Oopsie doesn't understand.
Oh.
We get to move on! Yay!
reasonably certain this is the place. The Prophet's Shadow.
Hey, look who finally showed up.
Shut up!
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either.
Peachy change outfits
Not
again!
yet,
Woo!
anyway.
Look at
That's
that!
surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by brand.
Magical
The
girl,
landscape
Peachy!
certainly makes an ominous impression.
I wasn't paying attention,
All the
what?
more reason to finish our business here quickly.
You're too distracted by
Well
the
then,
Peachy.
Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
What?
Come again.
When Joria and I were inside, we got there by way of a portal. Not exactly the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving.
I see knock on all the walls. Like a Legend of Zelda puzzle. Tick, 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 tick. Piggy! Hello. Excuse me, we're trying to find the front door. Do
Lord
any of you
says
be able to help us?
Flare is inside a single grain of sand in the crystal desert.
Really? So we're fucked, right?
LOL.
Save 50% or more if you use Wings Factor 75 code. At Factor 75, blah, 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 blah. You need to click the link. Or enter exclamation point Factor 75 again. Save. I'm sorry, I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it.
Looks like the Forged got a head start on us. We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These Forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Cannons!
Is this? Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous.
I know what this is. It's a snow cone machine, right?
Snow cones for everyone.
Snow cones for everyone!
Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy, too. What are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has. Several times over.
If you got my True Lies reference, you get a high five from Oopsie.
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something
Bigfoot.
large
Dude,
and
I love
heavy.
True Lies.
Me
Probably
too!
already guessed that, but otherwise,
I know what
no.
this is. It's a
I've
snow
never seen
cone
tracks
machine,
like
right?
these.
He's only a salesman. He's only a salesman.
XDDD.
It looks like they're mining
Have you ever
branded
killed
crystal.
anyone?
But for what?
Yes, but
Yeah,
they were
but
all
they were
very
all
bad. Oh, True Lies, watch Brody win. Is something you want to share with the class?
I think I wrote a True Lies Sailor Moon fanfic.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, what's the last piece I'm missing here?
My first FIC ever was turning Independence Day into a Sailor Moon FIC.
That is also amazing. I would never have thought of that. Oh my Gumi, what am I missing? We've clicked on all the thingamajigs, I thought.
This thing is drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
Oh. Who pushes the button? Oh, I think that was me. Okay, group, let's discuss.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy, whatever they're up to.
Yeah, and I just found a big penis scope over here.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from
A big
branded
boom boom.
crystals. Between that, the plating, and those tracks.
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible, but we're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Maybe they want to turn Vlast into the killing machine. They put some plating on him, give him a big boomstick. There you go, instant war machine.
Watch yourself.
Ow! Why does everything make me fly around so much?
That feels better. Give up yet?
These purple crystals from the Crystal Elder Dragon. The branded are its minions.
Did anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Glint. I can sense her.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon. Any competing theories?
Yeah, stoic twig.
Mine. Mine.
These heroes are not what I expected. Do they have the courage to endure what's coming? The will to drive it back? Tyrion's last hope rests on the unity of the races. The pooling of their strength. It is
Pool?
the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got.
More memory
Glint
crystals!
used to be one of its champions, but she broke free of its mind control and was on our side in GW1.
Oh!
Well, you did go through all that trouble to find a Springer. Maybe now's the time to use it.
No, I don't want to use the bunny!
Hey, Commander, I found something.
I forgot how pretty this place is.
It is very pretty.
We've got a crystal over here, Commander.
past, my child. Your birth begins a new age, a new design. I sense Grelgatoric stirring in its sleep. Could it know what I'm planning? What you are meant for? Time grows short. I fear what will happen when the Elder Dragon awakens. And I'm sorry. You must bear this burden.
Just collecting crystals, you stupid piles of shit!
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Fragments from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Grelgatoric, it no longer compels my actions. My
the
will
crackly fork?
is my own. I am free.
Free!
I see Tyria as I've never seen it before.
Glenn never talked about what it was like before she was cleansed. Must have been a lot to process.
To say the least.
Okay, so we got one more.
Crackly fork.
Crackly fork. Oh, Peachy found it. Peachy found it. Now where is the last power port? I mean, it's already shining for me. There has to be another one. That too is already shining. There's a third one. No, that's it. That's not it. It's supposed to be an empty space. Oh, found it! Found it! It's over here.
Commander, I found another crystal. I think we're on the right track.
Then get off your ass! Oh, you found it? And you just hid in the dirt so I couldn't find you? You bitch!
Aid of the forgotten.
God!
To terms with my freedom. But freedom, I'm finding, comes with a heavy burden. When my mind is drawn to the suffering of Tyria's people, the inescapable doom they face. I feel a sickness in my heart, the first stirrings of compassion.
Yeah, compassion hurts.
I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The Elder Dragons, the world consumed. I can abide these visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, look there. A portal's opened. Restoring the crystals must have triggered it. I think we found our way in.
I don't know. Oopsie doesn't trust random portals. Didn't we learn from what's-his-face? Okay, for the plot!
For the plot.
Yep, we're here, guys.
Casimir, is everything all right?
Cashmere?
Yes, it's just... This is definitely the place Jory and I were brought to, but it's changed.
Stabby stick!
The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Oh, burn me. This is the spear Glint gave us to kill Kralkatorg, fashioned from its own blood.
Ew.
I had no idea it survived the fight.
Smells like fish.
This must
Yep,
be
that's
it.
blood.
The weapon Blast was talking about. We found it.
Okay, grab it and go! Grab it!
One of Glint's crystal guardians.
There's the welcoming committee.
So, what's our move, Commander? Do we kill it, or...
Run?
It's corrupted. Take it down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're getting chewed up in here.
Well, whose fault is that? Go to the portal, you said. I said it was a stupid idea, but you know, nobody lets its own thing.
really making a dent in this thing.
Go for the small fry.
Focus on its minions, then. That's how we'll take down the
Yeah, what she said.
That feels better. Fury rising! That's refreshing. That feels better. Maybe we'll think twice next time.
I am mighty.
Ow!
refreshing. I feel energized.
Woo.
Look, the way's clear now.
Good job, team. Are we gonna take the stick or what? Shiny! Nice, a big shiny!
Prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things
So
I wish I
shiny.
hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kralkatorrik approaches.
Crackly fork!
I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Kralkatorrik.
Crackly fork!
The Forgotten told me much, but not everything.
Maybe they forgot.
What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on.
Yeah, about that! Sorry. I'm sorry!
Never said anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Kralkatorrik had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlast sent us here, to destroy the Dragon's Blood Spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kralkatorrik. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
Whoa, now you think it's a bad idea. Who asked you? I'm in charge. Us is in charge. Blech. Fight the facet of Glint. Destroy the dragon's blood spear. Yabba yabba yabba. Well, okay, how do we destroy it? Do we poke it? Okay, the stick is dead.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us.
Okay, Oopsie's imagining it.
Ah, yes. that's
Oopsie's
lovely.
imagining it.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods.
Okay, I imagined it.
Is Ritlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
Hi, buddy.
This was Snarf's golem, wasn't it?
Oh.
What's left of it, yeah. I failed my guildmates, Commander. I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kralkatorrik.
Crackly fork.
That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaff, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make
You
this
and
right.
me both.
Let's take Balthazar down. So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
Death!
We've stalled Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. and we'd all like to avoid a repeat of our last encounter.
Commander, we're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them
Udderless?
ourselves.
Oh, Oopsie never had udders.
You mean go to the mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
I didn't know we had a cow in the party.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed.
I have literally
from our
not
last
asked you to
meeting
do
with Balthazar.
anything. You just sat around and
This
looked
may be
pretty
our only way
sometimes.
forward. All right, Kaz, we'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
In
There's a
fact, I
portal
don't
to the
trust
west
you,
at the
lady.
Tomb of Primeval Kings.
I haven't trusted you
Maybe
since
we
day
should start
one.
there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers.
Well, we're fighting Balthazar.
Casimir is good.
But every time I turn around, she's just like, oh, I'm sitting here looking pretty. Or I'm in the prayer circle thingy. I'm in the temple praying while everybody's fighting a wall of fire. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why?
Portal to the mists, huh? I've seen enough of that place to last a lifetime.
Portals to other worlds, ghostly dragon.
So many prayers unanswered. Do you think they will listen to us?
Well, maybe not to you.
She's Shuk, one of the gods she's always worshipped, has turned against Tyria.
So she's like the Yuna of the story?
Haha, kinda.
Gotcha. Okay, where are we going? Is that another puppy? Hello, another puppy. Holy moly, how do we get up there?
He, I have all the puppies.
You have so many puppies!
Not really, but a lot.
Wait, I changed my mind. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I changed my mind! I changed my mind! Leave me alone! Let's go there how I did it last time! Leave me alone! Who's combating me? I said I changed my mind! Who's changed his mind? Oh god!
Refreshing. I feel energized. That's refreshing. That had to hurt. I am mighty.
Just please die! Leave me alone!
That feels better.
Let's go the other way!
Every day more branded come through. When will they run out?
I don't think they will run out. They keep making more.
Then we cut off the source.
The source is the dragon. Not so easy to cut off.
I'm not afraid of Kralkatorrik.
You go kill it then. I'll wait here.
Ouch!
Here we are. The tomb of the primeval kings. The portal to the mists is in there.
Then that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Probably
Answers.
gods!
That's all I want. A break in the silence. There has to be some explanation.
Or
That's
not!
easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
Forward march! A bounce. Bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce.
What do you want?
Answers, apparently.
Why are you here?
Hello! Just visiting.
There is nothing here for you.
Oh.
Protected.
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
No!
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're
Don't
guarding.
insult the lady, she's pretty!
How dare you!
Maybe you should handle negotiations, Commander.
Like, thank
Let's do
you!
what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage.
God.
Please let us through, for Tyria's sake.
I see through your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Could you not? Oopsie's had enough deaths for today. Aww. I didn't want to hurt the pretty lady ghost. Will she feel the pain? Oh. I don't want her to suffer.
She's created illusions to hide herself. Only one of them is real. If we can find the real one and break her focus, we might be able to undo the illusion.
Break her focus?
She means hit her, Twig.
Twice next time.
I see how it is. Thank you. I'm the only other illusion person here, and you gotta be sassy. I got it. Fine.
Look for the real Nadache, Commander.
Well, that's easy. It's this one. The cranky one. Ouch.
That was too close.
Thank
for
you.
comfort.
There's this one.
Look for the real Nadache, Commander.
Nope. That one. Hello?
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
As I said, we're not thieves. You have my word.
So you say. But I'm not the only one you have to convince.
Okay, it's nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Please, leave us in peace. No more.
You guys attacked first. Gosh.
Get a load of that.
Joko made quite an impression on them. We should move carefully here.
Don't touch the treasure. Don't touch the treasure, oopsie. Hey, I'm trying to out.
Give up yet?
I just trying to greet your king. Get off my ass. I was just trying to say hello. Everybody's so mean to Oopsie. Thank you, BG. I love you. Well, I got a pastor with good manners and a cookie.
That barrier's not budging. Any ideas?
Enough! Throw down some mines and I'll lead him over them.
Done. I haven't blown anything up since I got here.
Protected.
Mine down.
Fury rising!
Come over here so he goes through the mine.
Mine down.
He's stuck behind his own box. Oh gosh, the mine's gone.
Of course he got stuck. Straight face.
Come on. Where's mine guy?
Mine down.
Fury rising!
Can we talk?
You have won. And so the false ruler of Ilona claims yet more trophies for his mantle.
We don't want your money!
We seek passage to speak with the gods and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
Uh-oh. Hello?
No disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire, here in the dark.
I want to be double teamed. This is not what I meant.
Refreshing. I feel energized. Protected.
No! They are too strong for me! I will show you the darkness.
I will show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Queenies, why must you strike at Oopsie? You're supposed to go.
Nothing works, Commander.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it. Enough! Lay down some more mines!
Mines! The children yearn for the mines!
Mine ready.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Mine down.
Bella! Avery! I'm beating.
That's enough. We cannot allow you to defile this place.
Say the word, Navajay, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders.
Fuck Joko.
Speaking the truth.
Nonsense. They are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
I love this cute little formation we got going on.
We made the protocol too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass.
and that.
I'm confused. I'm conferring.
Rare treasure.
You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mists.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule, and to respect these lands.
See that you do. We will not forgive a second betrayal.
These poor spirits. Even in death, they aren't safe from Joko.
Let's just be thankful they still have some capacity for reason. Now then, there lies our destination. Are we prepared to ask our questions of the divine?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get us killed!
There you are, Commander.
Here I am.
Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore.
Or Kansas.
Took us somewhere, but
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
they were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Storm! Storm! We're going for the island in the sky! In the sky!
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you believe where we are right now? I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Please.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her makers after all. And trust me, it's a memorable experience.
I came from
We
a tree.
still have to
Can't
find
relate.
them. Any idea where we should go?
The stories didn't mention anything beyond the portal. Only that it was a passage to the mists.
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd
It's
know
a
this
little
feeling
dirty than
anywhere.
misty.
Like cold water running down my spine.
There's no water!
Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Lots of dirt!
That sandstorm is conspicuously localized. You suppose it's hiding something?
It's not a strong wind.
It's beautiful.
Look, the sandstorm's gone away.
Let's see what it was hiding.
Dirt! Shiny dirt! I'ma poke it.
That symbol. Do you know what this means?
Star, sun.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears. A symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revered.
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together?
Only one way to find out.
That sounded promising.
There must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Peachy found it.
Boss, we've got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
No.
We're still missing
This is
pieces
so
of the
cheaty with
puzzle.
the sky scale,
What if
lol.
those spirits are part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
gonna give you the seal of honesty. While at the market, you witnessed your father pocketing several pieces of fruit without paying. The city guard approaches and accuses you of stealing the fruit. What do? Feign ignorance into your pockets. I apologize, my daddy's a bad man.
You have earned this.
My daddy would eat me if I did that.
XD.
Compassion is both the beginning and the end to understanding. I see, Council.
The disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
The torch!
You must have done something right, Commander.
You're a farmer in charge of working the land for your lord, a kind and benevolent man. One of your fellow workers asks you for lighter work so that she may rest sooner. What do? Hey! The fuck?
You have passed my test.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry. Yeah, Shiva. My name is Oopsie.
Roflo.
Oh no!
You have passed my test.
Thanks. Dude, Ghosty, go away. Alright, now does anybody have to go potty before we go? Does anybody need a potty break?
When we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it, both of you. We're here for answers, and spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them. Show some respect.
She's right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
Okay, everybody pack your band-aids. Walk into the light. Oh, it's bright-ass light. Bright-ass light.
Incredible. The scrolls, books. There's so much.
Wow.
That's no Black Citadel.
Whitlock.
Yeah, I know. Respect. Show it.
Pretty. Hello? They're bowing to us. That's so sweet. Hello. Hello. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Make your acquaintance. And meet your acquaintance. All of your acquaintances. Bright light! Bright light! Hello?
This must be Cormyr. Hail to you, goddess of truth. We need your help. Kaz, go ahead.
Thank you, Commander. Goddess Cormyr, we have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead.
Excuse me. Sorry,
Please.
respect.
Continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkatorrik. And if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormyr, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Oh, drama.
Stripped of... He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand.
Ulti doesn't even understand any of this. We're just going along looking at all the pretty things. And holding NPC's hand.
Saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6, Dwayna, Brenth, Melandru, even
Melodrama.
Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the Dragon, I'll see you all burn with them. Cowards!
Shake! See, Oopsie can do that too. Shake!
We stripped him of his power.
Stripped!
And chained him in the mists.
And you chained him.
There he would remain, forever. Powerless to carry out his plans.
And then one big kitty ruined all of it.
Mark these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own.
Claim the power?
I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the six.
Shake!
You will scream your allegiance before him.
He would be there now. If not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
At least he's sorry!
I do this wrong. The means are within your grasp. When he returned to this world, Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed.
Where'd you go?
And soon, I will join them.
Is it farther from here?
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today.
Oh no, not the ocean! You boiled the ocean!
Finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands.
Oh, the
creating
fish!
The desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years.
They
until
boiled
he
the
rose
ocean.
to threaten Tyrion one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
What?
Abaddon is breaking up!
Incredible. All that knowledge.
It's running wild. It will destroy everything.
I can contain the power.
Cormier, no!
Cormier, what'd you do?
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyrion, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand. If we don't have the choice you have, we have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
Maybe we can have dinner.
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of Last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander.
Can you at least give me some rose duct tape?
It's time. I must join the others.
Oh, I had to go to the Home Depot.
Goddess Cormier, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
You could ask her anything you want!
You carry with you the blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
Oopsie wants to know what is the perfect donut recipe? No, come back! Damn it, Cass! You ruined it for everyone!
Kaz, are you alright?
Just...
No! She's not alright!
Commander. What Cormier said.
Clearly she's not right in the head!
I was angry. Confused.
I'm angry!
We stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we
This is
to
not
comb the
funny!
desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. Might be able to shed some light on
Even the books won't share their donut
Terrific.
recipe!
I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that. What are we searching for, exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
I can't believe you did that, Cass.
I am that.
Dana, age 9! Had to tell the truth, they have no friends. Likes to lie, makes up story, and pretends. I'm coming. You first. them tricked! That ceiling is so pretty! Oh my gosh! Well, that's a giant curtain. Very cool. I love that.
So pretty.
The flying books are a great touch. I love that.
I love the books hanging from the trees like ornaments.
Yeah. Damn it. Stairs, there's books on the stairs. There's so many fucking stairs. Oh, and it goes nowhere. Oh no. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I see APT!
So big.
So big! Do you think they have bats to keep the bugs out too?
LOL, definitely.
Can we just like live here?
Seems like it would be humid in here though.
Yeah, it would be a little bit. Like, how do you keep your books from getting all musty? And why does Dana, age 9, get to have a poem in here? Oh, a journal! This book is unreadable, probably because it's so damp in here.
Why cry?
The letters are familiar, but the order makes no sense. Perhaps some sort of cipher. Well, that's what you get for trying to read people's personal things, I guess. Hello, Mr. Librarian. I am looking for a book. You're not a helpful librarian, are you, Mr. Librarian?
Please read the AO3 archives.
Yeah, these are the AO3 archives! Yes! for Oopsie today. Guess we should go back. They're not very talkative, are they? Oh, wait, these guys are. Guibo! I am the handmaiden. Goodness. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Did I go through the wrong one? Oh, God. Did I? Oh, God.
How?
I thought I was in front of the portal, but I had the little screen thing in front of it. No! I told you I don't trust these damn things!
Our fallen king.
Oh my God! Can we skip cutscenes? Fuck. I'm so sorry. Son of a bitch!
Why?
This place, it's incredible. The scrolls,
You were done, it shouldn't have
books.
reset.
There's so much.
It reset!
Oh,
It's
okay.
no Black Citadel.
Ridlock.
Yeah, I know.
We have to do this whole dramatic cutscene
At
shit.
least you don't have to do the missed part again.
This must be Cormyr. Hail to you, goddess of truth. We need your help. Kaz, go ahead.
Can we skip the cutscene?
Thank you, Commander. So, Miss Cormyr, we have come to you seeking
Not this, no,
guidance and
unfortunately.
aid in dark
I'm
times.
sorry. Well, anybody has to
Will
go
you
potty.
hear
This is
our
a great
plea?
time to go potty.
Rise, Lady Mead.
Praise J-O-K-O.
Praise Joko! I'm gonna go potty.
Please stretch.
Balthazar
Yes,
has
go
emerged
stretch,
from
go
the
potty.
mist to bring
I'm
ruin
sorry.
to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkator, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormyr, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Stripped of... He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand. We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar is blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6,
Peachy, I just want to say thank you
Ren,
for spending your second day off with me.
even Lissa,
and trudging through this with me. And Jezebel, you too.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all burn with them. Cowards! All of you!
At least I can check my inventory while she's chatting. It's a little
We
full.
stripped him of his power.
I want that.
And chained him in the mists. There he would remain, forever. Powerless to carry out his plans.
Not these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the 6. And I see you will scream your allegiance above.
He would be there now. If not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp. When he returned to this world, Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert we see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until he rose to threaten Tyria one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop them, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Abaddon is breaking up!
Incredible! All that knowledge!
It's running wild! It will destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Cormier, no!
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. A surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria. It stirred Primordius from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand. We don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthasar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Yasmin, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of blast. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormier, before you go,
Yes.
thank you for everything.
You carry with you lessons of all gods. Never forget that.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Kaz, are you alright?
Just processing.
I want
Commander. What Cormier said. I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed,
There's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnu. May also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. I need to shed some light on things.
Ritlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that. What are we searching for, exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
I want that.
Alright, let's do this carefully.
I am that.
Is a bit of treasure worth your life?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Excuse me, sir.
The council made the right call.
Anything is better than relying on Joko.
Ah, Commander. A little bird told me you and your friends went on a pilgrimage to the Mists. I am pleased and a little surprised to see that you survived the journey. What can I do for you?
We're combing the desert in search of something.
You're in luck. I have loads of
I'm sure you
Go up and
do.
peruse it at your leisure. This is the part where you clarify your statement and tell me what you're actually looking
We
for.
don't know!
What do you know about the Riverlands? Are there any peculiarities I should know about?
Well, there's a lot of history in those parts. Kind of history that attracts treasure hunters. Occasionally, one would pass through the Grand Sahil on their way south. Eyes alight with visions of gold and glory.
Did they find anything?
Don't know, I'm afraid. But I know someone who might. A Derman Priory scholar stationed out that way. The name of Gluck. If anybody can point you in the right direction, it'd be him. Good luck.
Well, I think it's time to call it a day. I'm sorry, Joseph L. I know you just got back. It is past the bedtime. Thank you all for hanging out today. This was so much fun. I'd like to play more tomorrow. That sounds like fun, huh? Let's see. I'll find somebody to raid.
Go rest.
Yes. Do you have anybody to raid? That's a nut. Never mind. Alright. Everybody go to bed. Or do whatever. I love you all. Thank you so much. It was so much fun playing with you and Jessifel and Peachy. And all you hanging out. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your
Thank
Monday.
you for playing.
Thank you. Thank you for holding my hand. Thank you for helping me out. Otherwise, I would have been just screaming in frustration at all the jumps. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.